that's a pretty good reason to get out of here. Let's move, guys. Giant radioactive rocks from space. Yeah, I don't want any part of that. Sloth even. So we've got lots of fur to work with. I'd like to work with that. But I also want to make a whole bunch of other things. Alright, let's see. Anything worth... Okay, let's land here. Unless I see something really weird. That's probably goblin. so sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. Crap. Well, when it comes time for the VOD, that's 20 minutes of that. I'm so sorry about that. Ah, looks like it's about time to pack up. Alright, uninstall. Uninstall. Deconstruct. We're breeding donkeys, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more bedrooms, or we're gonna need people to couple up. Although these bedrooms are too small for a double bed, honestly. We're gonna need a proper storeroom. I can only imagine Strangefork showing off his new discoveries with the bows. A projectile weapon that doesn't need gunpowder, and the ammunition is reusable. The captain would be very impressed. Piggy, not so much. Alright. I think I'm also going to... Ooh. I kind of want to try a lot of things. Ah, jeez. I feel like I should make a big pile of reconnaissance armor. But that does consume resources very rapidly. I'm gonna prioritize arms, legs, and eyes for now. We're going to build the second character. Rebuild the second pig. Well, the first of the pigs. The first guy was Jeff, but you know. Alright, you guys ready to go? Let's go! I'm doing pretty good. Is it still too loud? I hope it's not still too loud. Alright, here we go! The frozen terraformer. We've made it. Yeah. I mean, it's the weekend. It's great. Man. Excellent. Yeah, again, I'm sorry for that at the start. I didn't check. It's my fault. A malfunctioning terraformer. Well, is it the reason that this entire side of the... No, it's malfunctioning. That means the terraformer's not working. Okay. It was probably something that made the planet originally habitable. Oh! Is it inside the ice? I think it's inside the ice. I think I have to cut through the ice to find it. Uh-oh. Well... I guess this is as good a spot as any, then. I've skipped more than a few breakfasts in my time, too. Alright. Cut into the ice. If you find a terrifying alien spacecraft or something, scream. Scream and run away. No, I'm sure there's nothing scary inside of there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, nope, we're not doing that there. Okay, hold on. Alright, we'll put them here. That's fine. This is probably an even better place for them. So, while we're digging through the ice... Ah! We got him! He has been recruited! He needs to change his clothes. Alright. Cool. We still need to convert him, but this'll be fine. The important thing is he provides... Yeah, go get a Masterwork Thrombo shirt. Aren't those great? Well, I know you're a nudist and hate all clothing, but at least, you know, at least it's good clothing. Oh yeah, legendary. Yeah, put that on. Oh yeah, now you're warm. Yeah, a helmet. Goodness, you could handle 120 below zero. That's insane. That's a hell of a parka. Huh, apparently the vac suit helmet's not as good as whatever you had before. After you've eaten breakfast, get into the gene extractor. Oh, come on. Please don't. Please don't do something bad. A toxic spewer! Oh, boy! I'm sure it's fine. It's just poison. Nothing to worry about. Oops. Yaks. Let me see. I don't think I need the machining table right now. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need... What other buildings do we need? Boy, this guy's super unhappy. Takes so long to make. Oh, come on! Why do you guys always botch the construction? Don't worry, we're gonna get new arms and legs and eyes on you, and then you won't botch construction anymore. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we could do that. Finally, a finished chair. Ah, it's junk. How about this one? Ah, God, I think other people touching it makes it bad. As soon as he gets out of the gene extractor, I'm shipping him. Well, I'm hitting him with a convert, and then I'm shipping him. Alright. Maybe if you work on it from the start, it'll turn out better. Oh, where is he? Oh, good. What is X-range fork? Hit him with the convert. Alright, bye! Now he can go have a mental break in the Empire. Not our problem now! Okay, let me see. This should now be for colonists. Satsuki, stop that. I know you all want to put your head near the big glowy thing, but that's Strange Pork's big glowy thing for his big head. You know, this bed over here is actually better. What's that? What's shooting at? What? Whoa! Oh no! Who woke this up? Oh no! Who woke this up? Oh no! Oh no! Wait. Who did that? How did they do that? Why did they do that? I can't call for help anymore. Shit. Yeah, I literally can't call for help anymore. Okay. There are no animals, so that button's not gonna help. Okay. Oh my gosh, these are really dangerous. Why are they awake? Who woke them up? Alright. They're bringing warmth. Well, how polite of them. Alright, guys. I hold nothing back. Okay, you're to the front. You can go over here. You seem to have forgotten your weapon because you passed out again, didn't you? Alright. Centipede burner will be of limited use. But it will tank the others. Alright, I have one trooper squad I can call. Our crew over here. Quickly. All right. What's going on over here? He's gonna handle that side. Move! Damn it. I hate the way they run around when they're on fire. Oh crap, you're supposed to be going this way. How are you feeling? Bad. Alright. Okay. Seriously though, who triggered this? Is there any more that's gonna come? No. But they do have these turrets. What? What? Things are ah, crap! They broke a hole. No, 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 no. That's gonna kill everything in my ship. I've mentioned before how much I dislike their thermodynamic rules, that the moment a hole opens up, everything is instantly, temperature immediately changes. I really dislike that. Alright, so we lost a bunch of plants. We'll be okay. Alright, let me see. Who else needs healing? Because she's already being tended to. Where's Greer? Go tend to him. You're already tending to someone. Here, Jeff, you go get him. Okay, everyone doing okay? Alright, well, not much of our turrets left, but that's not a big deal. Alright, Drabard, you need to chop through the ice. I'm gonna set you to just dig. He's gonna need his gun back. Still repairing. Where are you? Okay. Alright, that gets put there. Okay. Alright. Right, so that's that. Looks like I'm probably gonna want an electric stove over here. And I'll need a power line. Speaking of power, we need this now. Oh, we found something! Okay, that's the edge of what we're looking for. Buried deep in the ice. Alright. Okay, what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to find a way in. Or we could just cut our way through the fortified wall. Whoa, what's that? Oh, come on! I need to create a zone. Okay. Don't go here. That's the zone. Alright, I need you digging ice. Not picking fights with rabbits. Alright, guys. Right, I was trying to do several things. God, it gets so dirty so quickly around here. Okay. they're all healing up. That's good. Jeff should be constructing whole new things. So we can rebuild our characters. Strange Pork, your job should be to try to make better furniture. Because you're the best we've got for construction. Unfortunately, we never found another good constructor guy. Okay, he's being healed up. Might as well grab those. That was the only mineral wealth in the area. Psychic suppression for pay. Oh, ow. Oh, no, that's very bad. Included with the map is a small biography of the author, Roman the Drifter. Burn marks on the edges suggest it's been salvaged from a failed mission. A note in the corner says, "Beware of traps." Man, I see treasure maps and I just want them, you know? Whether or not I need them, it's just... it's a treasure map. Ah, another good one. Well, that's still better than this, right? Let me see. Comfort. It's still a little better. I'll put this one here. Stupid donkey, get out of the way! No, Dan, not you. I want my best builder on the job. Okay. Alright, there we go. Everyone's cooking up something. We have not found a way in yet. I'm beginning to think I should just try to tear through the wall. What are fortified walls even made out of? Wish I could build fortified walls. The only way to do it is to literally tear through it by force. That could take a while. Maybe I could forge a breaching axe specifically for this. That's the door. Strange Pork! Begin hacking the door! We have found a way in. Deep, deep in the ice. Alright, men. We're gonna form a team to break in there. I want everyone to rest well and be in top shape. Jeez, we've only got 700 fuel left. And only 1,000 wood. We might struggle to get back out of these terrible ice fields. Or we could try turning the donkeys into fuel. A donkey meat fuel powered ship. Alright, everyone. Drabard, you forgot your gun again. Go get it. Alright. All Trotter hands on deck. Don't know what we're gonna find in here. So proceed with great caution. Dude, no, we were being careful. Why'd you jump in, Dan? Dan, you dummy! You big dummy. No, you all stay where you are. Stop. Sit. Just you. Open door. Dan, get through. Get through, Dan. Dan! Why'd you go in there, Dan? Seriously? Ah, crap. There's even more stuff showing up. Greer, you're supposed to be defending Dan. Yeah, okay. Well, he deserved it, honestly. What the hell was he thinking? This is not supposed to close right away. Ah! Why is this such a pain in the ass? Okay. Rescue Dan. Dan is gonna crawl into a random door and get into even more trouble, so... Good news. The captain is right here. I see those lines going in there. Don't even think about it. Stay outside. Okay. There's a bot with a shotgun right there. What are you doing? I said heal him! Dan, stop! You're literally bleeding to death. Why is everything more difficult than it should be? Okay. Alright, go. Get in there. Good work! You just smashed that thing in. Alright. Take a moment to try to patch him up before we continue. Oh, this facility is big. That's dangerous as hell. Alright, Dan. Go to the hospital, Dan. You're off this mission. We'll have to get him his gun back later. Okay, what do we got here? Ancient explosives crate. Mining charges. Well, be careful around... Oh, fork! I didn't see that. Good news, it only got... Oh, fork! Well, you took a couple of hits, but you'll be fine. Okay, Piggy. You know what, guys? Let's go back for today. That's enough project progress for one day. Okay, yeah, bring back your prizes. Okay. We have no reason to hurry. We can slow roll this thing. Stupid. What are you punching? The shell? The thrombo horns? He smashed the thrombo horns. That was like 1,000-something silver. Oh, that was weird. Why would you do that? All right. Well. don't want to mess with those. But if we get a little deeper, we might be able to set something nice up. Okay. Deep freeze. Okay. Mostly he just seems to be eating what little food we have left. Speaking of which, that's something we need to correct immediately. We shouldn't be running out of food. We're gonna have to hunt that bear and take what's left of that yak. Alright, let's hunt a bear! Alright, Dan. Go grab that. Okay, Greer. Yeah, we're gonna butcher it. And that'll give us some more food. The wood is disappearing. I really hope we have enough fuel to get back out of this horrible ice sheet. Alright. Butchering begins. Oh, wherever Dan is, he can go back. So I have a squirrel in here. We're on an ice sheet. This thing must have been aboard my ship the whole time. Anyway, squirrel burger. We still have a couple of donkeys also, if we come to desperation. Oh, catch you later, Wings! Alright. There's a wabbit in there. Yeah, all the rice is gone at this point. Alright, ready for the next trip in? No, Dan, you can sit this one out. After what I saw you do last time, I don't trust you. Okay. Greer, you're in point still. Might have to cut through the ice in that room. We'll come back to it. Actually, I'm going to let Drowbard cut through the ice again. That's his thing. Alright. You're going to have to take that down. Ow, ow, ow. Good work! It didn't even explode! Great job! Alright, he's gonna dig ice. You guys get into position here. Medicine pallet. Never seen that before. A bathtub. Interesting. Okay, nothing out of this room. 17 medicine? Not bad at all. Okay. We've got another door here. We'll probably take a break for a swill break in a second. Okay, that down there is a problem. We can deal with later. Alright. The Neanderthal continues to open our doors for us. Chem fuel canisters were in luck! I was very worried we wouldn't have what it takes to get back. Once we were ready for you. Alright guys, go ahead and go back. Go back, eat and rest. That's not very much chem fuel. Cutting through the ice. Yeah, you better get out of there. Alright. Your movement's pretty good right now. I'm gonna have you take a little risk and deal with the problem now. Good. Okay. Future problem diffused. Still more to explore. Okay. You're my point man. I need you to lay down and get some rest while I patch you up. He's taken so many injuries in this place already. Ah. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. We did skin a couple of things, didn't we? Food reserves are very, very low. Why is he in here? Why did you go in here? There was no reason to go in here. You were so stupid. Why would you do... Okay, well, now we have to rescue Dummy. Seriously, why did you go in there? There was no reason to go in there. None. Oh. Yeah, you deserve that. Oh, they're not going to attack the bunny? Let's see, you're still recovering from your stupidity. Alright. You're actually not in terrible shape. All things considered, I think I can fix you up, and since everyone's here, we might as well go a little further and take out these wasps. We need this guy for it, though. He's important. Yeah, no, they just ignore the rabbit. Alright, junked. Let's go have a look in here. Wow, your nickname was the Vengeful, was it? Alright, we found your kitchen area. Strange fork, you might as well hack that. Okay, he's in bed. Fix him up. Whoa, 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 what was triggered? Oh, shit. Jeff, you've got the fastest legs. Oh, there it is! That's what we were looking for. Scatter. Move! Holy shit. When they stunned him, I was very worried for a second. This is our craftsman. He makes everything for us. I only let him in there because he had, you know, super fast legs. Okay, we found the terraformer, and that gun can't do anything because of all the ice. Okay, you unlocked it? Yep, that's where I thought that would lead. Alright. We may be basically done with this place. I mean, of course we need to poke around to see if we can find anything else. The panels are very important in what the real prize is as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we can ignore this one. Do not go in. Do not go in. Okay, guys. Okay, well, these are good. Alright. The grav core is nice, but... Okay, we took some more hits. Alright, everyone can go back. You guys can heal up and such. There's probably one more room guarded by this turret. Who knows what we'll find inside. Okay, is everybody healed up? What's that, Randy? Space chinchilla. Oh, okay. Thanks. Alright. This guy's so tough. He's so awesome. Let's let him eat something. He should be able to finish this off. I'll have her become his backup. He's really tough. Okay, what's happening there? I think the rabbit went in. Wallace, the poor barkeeper. The barkeeper who was a teetotaler. Is that so? So like that one weird cat girl in Genshin. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, I didn't see those. Get them! Okay, one more. Good job. I do not see where that thing came from. Yes! This is a big... found the grand prize. For my purposes, this is what we needed. Now we can massively expand the spaceship. I don't see anything in there. Oh, okay, that's not good. Okay, she's still on her way. No, that's right. Take that thing out. Ambush it. Okay, he needs to be fixed. Hold these doors open so you can get in and out. Yeah, he's in rough shape. And there's another wasp nest over there. Alright, let's go this way. Did we run out of meat yet? No. Okay, good. We'll probably have some new rice soon. We'll be okay. We should be okay. Alright. Suki, what's in here? Chem fuel. Yeah, I do kind of need that, but that's dangerous. Got the... Oh, no, 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 not now. No, 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 not now. Oh, my gosh, man, not now. Okay. Forbid. Forbid? Can I forbid him from going into places? Oh, jeez, man. Not here and now. Yeah, go wander anywhere else. Dan is addicted to smoke leaf. I hate addictions. They're such a pain in the ass to fix. Oh, Dan. You're, yeah. You're not gonna like what happens next. To cure your addiction. Alright. I don't think I can fly until he stops wandering. Oh, wait a minute! I have a psychic power I've never used. Okay. I need him to gain some psi focus. And then I can come over here and blast Greer with a psychic thing. Okay. Ready? Yeah, we're totally getting out of here. We're done with this place. Done with this place and its toxic, frozen awfulness. Blast him. Oh, I would need 50. Could you meditate? Captain? Captain. I need you to go get some psi focus, Captain. I don't need to... Don't you dare go closer. You stay out of there. Look, we want to take off. Come on. Oh, good. He's coming back to eat. Oh, thank goodness. That got him out of the danger zone. Oh, even better. He decided to lay in bed for like 6 seconds. He can't decide what he wants to do. Okay, that's gotta be enough. Where is he? Or we could just try to take off right now. He's on board. He didn't manage to get off the ship yet. Okay! Alright, let's get out of here. We can rebuild the ship somewhere else. We have the materials. Alright, where's our eventual goal? Ancient garrison, ancient complex, ancient chem fuel refinery, ancient garrison. I know there's more stuff out there. What about orbit? I want to head towards some of these space rocks. On the other hand, this over here. All right, let's head that way. But we're going to rebuild the spaceship to be, hopefully, way more effective at traveling. No soil for plants, almost no animal life. There's acidic smog. Well, still better than this place. Oh no, I left all my stuff. I can build them again. It's not that big a deal. Nothing we left behind is important. Let's just get out of there. Out, out, out! Before something really bad happens. I've been to the danger zone. Dexter's lab. That's going back a ways there. Alright, we got steel, and we got steel, and we got steel. Oh, there's something. Honestly, this is as good a place as any to land. We have crashed quite a few times, and we've got spacesuits. Whoa! Grav core detected. The process will take days to complete. Let's see, they're nauseous again. Huh, where is it? Really? It's pretty close. But it would take days to well, we'll think about it. Okay, guys. We gotta get out of the frozen hell. That's our first goal. I think we've got enough fuel left to make it. We're almost out of wood, which means power will shut down soon. Ooh, I know how to make a grav core power cell. What's it do? I don't know this one. It produces 1,200. It doesn't consume anything? Ah. Oh, it's so small. It's wonderful. That's our future power right there. But not our present power, because we need our panels right now to expand the ship. I want to build so many interesting things. Alright, substructure time. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to uninstall all of our thrusters. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be flying around much now. I think our productions are fine. I don't need to make anything for the moment. Oh, I have no plasteel. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Hmm. Ooh, our steel reserves are getting low as well. Alright, I could uninstall this, and I could build a new thing here. And we could use that to produce something useful. A new machinist stable, I mean. Okay, the small thrusters have been packed up. The main project. Grav ship substructure. Alright, guys. So, we need at least a couple more bedrooms. We need... Ah, crud. Okay, we're gonna put one of our grav cores here. Weird place for it, but okay, fine. Yeah, somewhere around here. How do the new large... Oh, I can't build large thrusters without vaxstone blocks. They're huge. We're going to have to get by with 4 small thrusters until we can get into space and mine an asteroid, which we're working towards now. Darn it. Alright, let me see. Guys, you have all the materials. Start planting these. We really need to get to where there's more wood. Badly. 1.6 days. When we get to where there's more wood, we'll do more. Stupid vaxstone blocks. We'll get them. We'll get them. We'll build the ship epic. We will. Man, do we have any plasteel here? I'm apparently short on plasteel. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, crap. That's true. That's very bad. I forgot. I didn't think about that. Door. Quick. Hurry. All right. Well, we lost some more plants. Very bad. But we will live. Guys, why is no one building this? Huh? Area outside? What's going on here? Hold on, I have to figure out why they were... There shouldn't be an Area 1 anymore. That was something on the last map, not this one. Alright. That's what we want. Now, for the moment. Let's put a grav field extender here. I need you to deconstruct this. I'm going to put the grav field extender there. Okay. I guess these are temporary. We'll relocate them later. How does the fuel even get to the thrusters? You know, let's just be glad I don't have to build the pipes. I want to put carpets and all kinds of things in here eventually. Alright. I really wanted to build the big thrusters. I wasn't expecting it to need space rocks for no reason. This'll have to do. We just need to get to the next location with trees, and then we'll be okay again. Certainly hunt that animal. And considering our food situation, I guess we'd better. Accidentally freezing the place did a number on my crops. Oh, right, we broke it. That's okay. Just toss a butcher's table down. We'll still have almost no wood. We're really gonna run out of power. We really are, and soon. Okay. Any gold or other valuables lying around? Jade? I think it's just steel. I think it's just compacted steel everywhere. Well, here's a spot. Okay, well, you know, we got a little bit. A little bit of mineral wealth. Okay. Pack that up. We're ready for takeoff. Go ahead, grab the last of them. There. And we're off. Okay. Desert's better than an ice sheet. What's this? A hot spring? Hot spring episode! That's what we need after all you've been through. All the danger. All the frost and ice. All the hunger. Oh, look at this little island here. A little iceberg. Icebergs floating in the water. Hot springs are great. We should also visit a tropical island someday. Alright, let's see. First question. I apparently need a lot of this. Yeah, that's about what I thought. No luck. Fine. No bugs? Yeah, some bugs. Lots of animals, so we no longer have any fear of food shortages. Not much in the way of trees, but at least there's some. Just take it all. We were down to 150. Hot spring water. Hot spring water. Well, boys, wallow. Have fun. Oh, hey, there's some jade. All right. We're gonna throw parties in these hot spring caves. Okay. Perfect. Okay, as for our power needs, toxify generator. Alright, fuel. We can't really afford to make fuel right now, but we can probably make a couple more jumps. So we'll be okay on that. Medical herbs. We were actually running out, and there really isn't any here. Oh well. That's an ancient danger. We could raid that. But we need to take care of other things first. Yeah, I think this cave will do nicely. I'll wait till they're done mining. Thick ice over here. Hot springs over there. I kind of want to build the party room in the hot spring. Oh crap, he's having another heart attack. Well, we have a better hospital than ever before. Nurse Piggy, prepare the industrial grade medicine. We buy the good stuff for a reason. Man, how would you like that to be your epitaph? Treehouse builder. Guys, please behave yourselves. Just a little bit, okay? Alright. So here's the plan. this hall here. Moon's many friends? He profaned a peace ritual, and now they're all after him. It's a 4-year-old kid. What the hell? How did a 4-year-old profane your peace ritual? One of these days, we're gonna go out and just stomp Scythe Company into the ground for their many crimes. Actually, I don't really need to make any of these right now. I don't think we have any EMP grenades, though. We should make one of those. Okay. Hey, Greer, could you clean this room? Thanks. Okay, this is intended to be our new party palace. Okay. We're gonna see what the place looks like when we popped a few things into it. Oh, come on, what are you doing? The day he comes back, he throws a fit. Did he break an obsidian statue? Oh, that is a... Oh, you... Well, you can sit in your dark room for a while. Ugh. What's wrong with him? No, we're gonna need a power line in here anyway. Might as well make the floodlights. Okay, power line. Alright. Alright, let's begin setting up. Get the loudspeakers. We're going to try the acoustics of a cave for this one. Let's see, what else? I really shouldn't give you another statue. Things are kind of precious, you know? Alright. Next, let's see. Where are the rest of the speakers? Have people been smashing them, or has there been a disaster where things were on fire again? We should have a light ball, too. No light ball? Seriously, a bunch of my stuff's missing again. I need more loudspeakers. Wow, okay. Shoot. Yeah, a bunch of stuff's missing. These are kind of expensive, you know? Alright, cleaning, cleaning, cleaning. We just need to get this to 120. Lastly, we need a lectern. The stellar mark. Okay, make all of those. These need to get out of here. I'll just toss a dump spot over here. Should be good enough. We're over 120. That's what we needed. Alright! The party room in the hot springs. You guys have been constantly freaking out lately. We need to fix that. Oh, I don't have a research project. Here you go. Alright. Once we're done partying, we're ready to take off again. We got some wood back. The next stop will expand this vine trek. It'll be epic. We have a theoretical 99 tiles of expansion. I say theoretical because we know it's not going to actually get that many. I just need to get to one of these asteroids. You know what? We might go from the orbital platform to the asteroid and then down to the planet on a new continent that we haven't been to. Maybe. Alright, guys. Why has nobody done this yet? Oh, shit, I don't have enough cloth. Crap, that's going to interfere with the ceremonies. Only so much we can do. Alright, let's begin with the conversion ritual. Ryan? You troublemaker, you! Let's get you fixed up. And we only had a light dusting of snow here. Master! Oh, we finally rolled the crit, but it was on Ryan. Well, I'm not going to complain about him being converted. Someday, Dan. Someday we'll fix you too. Alright, next up. We'll have your heathen celebration. I don't actually need to run all these. We're already set to reform anytime we want. Yeah, we don't have a lot of reason to run everything. We should probably get ready to go. We can celebrate the Christmases at least, though, and build that missing pillow. Oh, geez, we really are out of chem fuel. The next location better have some fuel. Our steel reserves are not that great either. Well, let's eat some Christmas trees, boys. They love Christmas, even if they're a little confused about what it's about and how it works. They enthusiastically enjoy the trees, though. Alright. We're about ready to pack up and move. I think I'm going to make the pot... As much as I want 1,000 other things, I think I'm going to make the bioregeneration pods next. I think that's the next addition to the ship. Alright. Pack her in! I'm sure everyone should be happy now. For a week. A week of no mental breaks. Ah, what luxury that will be. Alright, we now know how to make a pemmican. Because why not? Alright. Pack it in, boys. We're about ready to take off again. You notice we don't even put in flooring anymore? We used to have to. As soon as you've brought that obsidian sculpture in, that's good enough that we could take off. That's the bare minimum. Pemmican? It's a Native American thing. It's a travel ration. Think of it as the meat equivalent of hardtack. You can put different things in it, different berries and stuff if you like. But yeah, it's basically just a hard travel ration without a whole lot of flavor to it. I've never had it myself. Well, I just said we're going to be doing bioregeneration pods soon. That's kind of my plan, is to use the regeneration pods and otherwise make arms, legs, eyes, and all that stuff. Okay. Oh, I can't reach a forest or that. There's another hot spring. My gosh. There are 3 different hot springs in this area, and there's a component stockpile there. Undoing iceberg. It's a sunny iceberg. And we need to get to space rocks so that we can build big thrusters. We need to get forests so we have trees. Oops! Oh no, I'm leaving this behind. Crap. Oh well. It's only 100 wood. Ah. Yeah, I don't really expect that pemmican would be all that tasty. So I've never had any reason to try making my own. Alright. As long as the engines don't overheat, we can make this another quick stop. This place has got healing herbs. Perfect. Oh yeah. And I see some nice fertile soil if we want it. You guys just stay out of this cave, okay? In fact, I'm just gonna ask you guys to wall this up for me, thanks. Because I don't want you guys going in there. I don't want to deal with it. Okay, next question. No plasteel, no gold, no uranium, maybe? take the components, of course. This might be an ancient danger. If it is, it's a small one. Well, I suppose I could check that out. Oh, what's this? Silver ore. Well, I'm not crazy about silver ore, but I'll take it. Okay, good enough, guys. That'll keep those critters locked away. We're only going to be here for 3 days, so make the most of it. I'm so glad we're getting these healing herbs. Oh yeah, did I remember to turn... Yeah, I gotta turn that back off. Okay. This seems like a good opportunity to expand the ship. So here's what we're... Yeah. Hold on. Well, this is going to be kind of... Look, we're doing the best we can with what we've got. That's what's important, okay? All right. Yeah. So what's going to happen is we're going to make our lives more difficult. But at the same time, in the long term, it's going to let us fix all of our problems with our crew members. They have a lot of problems. Okay. Yeah, they have all kinds of problems, but we're gonna fix them. Alright, bring in the medicine. Bring in the wood. I'm curious about the potential of an ancient oh, it's plasteel! Hell yeah, that's what we need! Okay, that's a find. That's a find right there. Where's Draubard? Draubard, you get more out of mining than anyone else. I want you mining this. Right away. That might be enough to get us a new pair of arms and legs. See, we need an eye. Suspend that for now. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to mine, isn't it? Super difficult. Okay. With that eye, we can suddenly turn a second person amazing. Okay. Next up. The Biosculptor pods. Troubling. Okay, there's the eye. Alright, who gets the next set? Is it Piggy? Is it Piggy? She's quite the warrior. Strange pork? could make use of it when researching. Oh yeah, we definitely want to do this. The captain who can't fight but makes himself useful in other ways. Grabar's really good at 3 different categories. We could give him all the bio stuff. It's a tough call. Who gets the next set of arms, legs, and eyeballs? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's just go with Piggy. Piggy? Congratulations. We are rebuilding your entire body. You are now Mecha Piggy. And I do not have the kind of medicine I wish I did for this procedure, but that's okay. The bed is really good. And his medical skill is, well, it's gotten up to 13 at least. Please be careful with our resources. They're not infinite, you know? Well, I mean, they are, but... Right now, while Piggy's on the operating table, now you choose to attack now. Okay. Look, finish that operation. You can do the rest of them later. All together, men! Okay, Strange Pork, you're missing your weapon. Droupard, you passed out and left your gun somewhere. New guy, you never had one. Sucks to be you. We literally don't have a spare. But I'll tell you what. Where are those EMP grenades we just made? They might not be any good for this battle, but in the future, EMP grenades might help in another fight. Okay. Good news! They are tribals! Crap, we left a door open. That's not good. Hey, is there anybody among you who's really awesome? What do we got here? A Neanderthal that moves fast, likes working, and likes pain. This could be a berserker. This could be a great berserker. Miss Alligator, huh? We're not good at melee, except for this guy. He's amazing at melee, but the rest of you shouldn't be in melee. go down. What? No! We're tripped. Neck destroyed. Our Neanderthal. Our epic Neanderthal. This is a hell of a lot of people to attack me all at once. Oh shit, the Imperials are running away too. Punch them! Yeah, no, we're just completely overrun by just way too many enemies. No, melee, not... What is this? Who is this? A guy with a revolver? That's not going to make a difference. He can't do anything. He's an artist. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, no, they're kidnapping all my... Yeah, no, that's just a wipe. That's just a wipeout. Good grief, what am I supposed to do about this? We come, we land, immediately a tribe just shows up and takes us out. Ah! We need plasteel. We need a bunch of things. One of the things I really want to do is double thick the wall and put turrets on the outside. Man. Bionic iron. Built-in iron. Type of hard cookie. Yeah. Military rations are weird. A bunch of products we have today are because of the military. The development of chocolate bars and other candies were for war. It's really weird. Ah, jeez. They're about to attack. What could I even do different? I could open a door and try to fight them inside the ship so that they come one at a time. Oh, wait a minute! I forgot! I do have an answer to this scenario. Actually, there's very little in the way of animal life. Okay, well that wouldn't work. No. The problem with tribals is the Insanity Lance isn't nearly as good against them. We could at least have our weapons equipped at the start of the fight. My characters like to pass out and drop their weapons on the floor all the time. And I have to constantly tell them to re-equip them, which is super annoying. Alright. I think the attack comes in a second. I think. They should be showing up. Right? Did they not? They're not coming. I thought the attacks were kind of predetermined. Ha! I was all trying to figure out how to fight the fight. Is it just not gonna happen? I shouldn't complain. I really shouldn't complain. Alright, fine. It's fine. Major break. Oh, right. I have to do something about this. 18 days to recover. Oh, we don't have any smoke leaf. You know what? This is okay. As long as I don't have any, he'll have to recover. But what can I do with him when he's having all of his tantrums? We'll have to see. We'll have to figure out what to do with him. Anyway, the plastile's big. Oh, right! We were in the middle of rebuilding Piggy. Ah, you know what? Maybe Randy literally did the attack because she was on the bench. Maybe it's programmed to do stuff like that. That could be. That could actually be. That it specifically triggered the attack just because it was the worst possible moment. Because she is my strongest warrior. And she had the one weapon that's good against tribals that is in my inventory. Like, she would have actually made a major difference on the battlefield. Surgery failed? Shit. That means one eye was wasted. Make another one. Look at it. Alright. So we put the eye in backwards one time. Don't make a big deal out of nothing, Piggy. It's a small mistake. Anyone could have made it. Yeah, he's got a permanent -10 because of all his pain. Well, we're gonna fix that too. One by one, we're gonna fix all the crew. Captain, don't stop until everything is done. All the installations must be completed. That minimizes the amount of time they spend in bed. If you do all the operations at once, If you do them one at a time, you could potentially have a colonist down for 2, 4, 6, 8, 12 days. Just to do eyes, arms, and legs. We could do it all at once. Wow, a second failure! With the leg? Look, I know I don't have the, I know I don't have the best class of medicine for this, but holy crap. Alright, we're gonna need to put another left leg on. Well, his medical's up to 14 at least. Maybe I should have a different doctor do it. Well, not you. I don't really have another great doctor. Alright, use the high-grade stuff, Dan. Really? Okay, there's the problem. Alright, Captain, you've done enough damage for one day. Dan will take it from here. Okay. Could I get you to clean the hospital? Thanks. Alright, one last piece to be put on you. And in the future, you're going to be significantly deadlier. But yeah, we're out of good medicine now. We need to buy some. Before we do any more operations. Alright. We just didn't get hit with that encounter this time. Alright, so we want to make some changes. We want to make some big changes here. Okay. I need so many more of these things. We're gonna do something before we use these. Something major. What? Dangerous temperature? It's only 8 below, you wimps. Okay, well. We're basically ready to go. Again. Except for the fact we've got no fuel. Ah, that would be a pretty good reason why we can't go anywhere. Yes. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough for everybody yet. And it's a lot of building to do. Oh man, there's a food shortage and everything. "16 days to recover from his addiction." someone should clean this room. Wow, the construction skill of too low on people who I consider to have relatively high construction skills. Almost no one has the skill to make these. There's only 2 people who can do it. And they take so long to construct. Oh hey, there's uranium ore. I don't need that right now, though. Well, if that's the case, the rest of you might as well go on a little adventure. Moose. Alright, we'll come back to that harvest. I'm curious about this. Oh. It's not an ancient danger. Oh. Well, I guess there is none here. None that I can determine. Ah, well, we'll just find one somewhere else. Alright, she still hasn't recovered from her surgery. But when she does, she's gonna be a badass. Oh, shit, I forgot about you. Okay. Right, we need another butcher's table. Because I forgot one. We're just leaving things all across the world. Okay. We need to make a bunch of stuff. Alright, just 2 more after this one. Then we're going to reform the ideology, finally. Our next jump should be to... Let me see. We could go over there. Why are there no space rocks anywhere around here? Alright. Oh, you don't need to keep that high. Okay. We still haven't finished refueling. Continues to be a problem. Okay, we've got enough to make a jump again. I guess we should do that now. Jumping! What? Oh, where's Dan? Dan, get inside. Okay, now let's go. Okay. Okay. I can't wait to put big thrusters on this thing. I'm imagining how far we might be able to jump. It could be amazing. And we need to warship this thing up. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? I like marble. I know exactly where we're landing. We're landing over here. Whatever else this map may have. Okay. Okay, hold on. I got several things to figure out. But first, we need a generator. Okay, good. Alright, keep working on that. Starvation. Well, that's not good. We should probably do something about that then. Alright, you lot. Okay. Why is the captain in such a bad mood? Will this ever go away? Alright. This will get us some food. We've got power, we've got food. Alright, anything else to mine while we're here? I am basically out of steel. Okay, we're going to mine some steel. Somewhat slim pickings on that front, but take what you can get. Well, it's not so bad. We got some. Oh, what's this? Okay. Well, how about that? Gather around, folks. Man, so many things we have to fix. Ooh, we've got lasers. The Bloodshed faction is here. Whoa, what's that? Silver ore? Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Let's look these guys over. This guy's not too bad. This one right here. We gotta have this dirt mole. Alright, who has the thing? Yes. Come on, guys. Get her. Ooh, brain scar. Ooh, how unfortunate. Okay, that's done. We do need a prison, though. Well, I have a little spot over here. Yeah, we could throw something here. Okay. Why can't I put the fire out? Huh. Why can't I put you out? Maybe if I do this. Did that put her out? That seemed to put her out. Okay. Just don't become an alcoholic. Or things will get ugly. Ooh, a triple rocket launcher. Gnarly. No, she died! Ah, we tried. Oh, man. We could have had a dirt mole with, really great traits. Ah. Man, how did we fail on that one? Man, I really wanted that dirt mole. Alright, well, we're just about ready with all of this. Okay, we got food sufficient to our needs. Another one? We just had all those festivals. What are you guys doing? Okay. This is for prisoners. This is back to being for colonists. All right. All right. None of that now. All right. You guys have to turn that off. There's just not enough wood to keep that going. No. Alright, so. Okay. We're basically ready at this point. Let's go ahead first and make a quick trade. Bring the donkeys. Okay. And what can we trade with tribals? We can trade stuff. Alright. Let's start with these. Okay, very good. If you'll buy this stuff, that would be happiness. Okay, we'll keep our Thrombo shirts, though. That stuff's good. Alright. Let's see what we can get out of this trade. Travel supplies. Yeah, alright, I guess that's fine. Go with that. Hmm. Go ahead. Dan is very unhappy. Dan may have to spend time in the prison cell, is what I've been thinking. He's got 13 more days where he's going to be ornery. Okay. Whoa! Oh no, Dan. Oh no, you don't, Dan. I knew you were gonna come and cause some trouble. Uh-huh. I'm really curious to give that a try at some point. Well, you might get into a fist fight with him. And if you do, that's just how it is. Oh, crap, she's not in there. Captain! This is around. Jeff? Anyone else in here? Ah, you can do this. Go punch Dan. Go punch Dan. The captain will keep him pinned down. Tackle him! Dogpile! Alright, good work, man. Alright. Well, Dan's not going to be causing any trouble for a little bit. Okay. Trading. Yes. Here you go. Quite the trade, isn't it? What do you guys got? Gold? I'll take it. Sandy Lance? I'll take it. I do need herbal medicine, actually. I do need wood, but buying and hauling wood doesn't feel great. Jeez. Yeah, okay, I guess I should just buy some herbal medicine. We never seem to have enough of the stuff. This could be good. We should buy that. It's more or less balanced the budget at this point. There's other things I could buy, but I feel really silly buying wood. We'll be at a forest soon enough. But alright, that balances the budget. Okay! We're gonna reform our ideology and begin doing interesting things with the Doctor's newest invention. He's literally one of the only two people who can actually figure out how to construct these things. Alright, let's see. Captain? I'm going to stick this into your brain. Okay, Piggy! Nurse Piggy, on the job! 4 hours till we could take off. Yeah. We're gonna have to scrap this table soon, as it won't be able to do anything at all. Alright, the operation was a success, and she's reached Medicine 9. Pounding hangover. Okay. Ready to launch. Okay. Oh, why are you taking the things off the donkeys one at a time? Are you stupid? Bring the donkeys. What's going on now, Ryan? Okay. Why? I hate so much the way they just leave animals at the edge of the map. Alright. Once we get the donkeys in, we can consider what we're going to do next. Why aren't you making these? Steel check. Oh, we ran out. Okay, well, back to constructing those. Also, we can reinstall this. Alright, guys. I know this is going to make you not the happiest, but we're going to reform our ideology a little. Basically ready to take off again. We have no wood. None. Oh dear. Alright, are you guys all ready now? I hope so, because we're gonna do this. Looks like their moods are mostly managed for the moment. Okay. Alright, here we go. Reforming. I'm adding transhumanist. Something has to go. I like this because I want to have melee specialist. I'd have to remove something to get this. Crap. All right. We'll lose our plant specialist, which will mean our plant yields are going to get worse. We'll drop that, and then at the next rung, we'll get transhumanist. Alright? Oh, unfortunate. Alright, execution. Don't, no more of that. I don't know where that came from. Cut it out. Alright, any other weird things going on? Alright, we can put the melee specialist back on, and I think I'm actually going to make a crush lover. That's a great name. We should go with that. We still have this, even though we changed? Okay. Old habits die hard, I guess? Alright, it'll be a while before we can reform again, so we're going to make use of these as is. Alright. I need Glitter World medicine. A whole lot of it. So, let's make that a priority. Oh, look, a bunch of people have showed up to blow us up. We're not here. We're not home. Use these right now. It's all right, though. We'll get to it soon. Okay. We could trade with you. We'd really like to trade with the Empire. We're going to be in the forests finally again. Stay away from the polluted zones. This seems fine. Oops! I left another one. Oh well, wood isn't going to be a commodity anymore. We'll have all the wood we want! Ugh. We're not very friendly with this faction yet. We'll have to fix that. Okay. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do here? First of all, is there an ancient danger? Yes. Let's land there. Let's land there, so we have a little room to expand the ship. We have a few more panels we can work. Okay. We do need more steel. Not the best map for gathering that, apparently. But I will take that little bit of gold ore. Okay. First thing we're going to do is we're going to seize this place. Oh, hey, Dan, did you forget your weapon? I have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. I see it. You left it in the hydroponics. Alright, who's in here? It's robots! Stuns with Psychic, stuns with EMP. The basic idea is we don't give you guys turns. You don't deserve turns. Alright, very good. We want this to be our party chamber. That's what we're really after. Although I don't mind finding a few nice things. Oh, better not mess. One of these days I need to mess with this, but I'm also a little afraid of the stuff. Poison synthesis. Well, how about that? Alright, what do we got here? Optimist? Only one hostile. And he didn't last very long, did he? That's marine armor. All right. All around, pretty good. Okay. Let's put this mark over here. Well, if you do that, you might miss the party. Where's our big ultimate sculpture? Okay, good. That's one thing I really don't want to lose. Okay. Alright. Now the room is extremely impressive. Perfect. Okay, I'll let you work on that. We need to have a bunch of celebrations and build up for the next Reformation. We also need to go over there and trade as soon as possible. Hey Dan, how's that coming? Pretty rough, huh? 11 days. With enough parties, it shouldn't matter. Be able to do a bunch of these. I think the donkeys might be the reason why rice hasn't been enough for us lately. Anyway. Chop wood. A lot. A hell of a lot. Collect wild herbs. Again, a lot. Okay. Let's see. How about the swill advent? We need a nectar. Okay, I see. That's fine. I have them. Like to kneel on sheets for some reason. What's this, a raid already? Stars. Hey there. And there's a lot of them. Well, Piggy, we rebuilt you. You're the $60,000 pig. Alright, everyone, get together. Huddle up. Okay, let's see what we got coming at us. You're not bad. Construction and mining and an ascetic. I guess she was the best they had. target easily. Well, I guess I could target a squirrel. Coupled with 3 troopers. Taking hits! Who else has an insanity lance? Range book, how are you taking all these hits? Wow, these guys haven't broken yet. Okay. An excellent one. Well. Eh. Oh, there we go. Do that. Fix him up. Short on fuel. No wood. Well, we'll fix both of those. Oh, right. We were in the middle of something. Yes, yes, of course. Of course. Okay. What was that? I heard that. It's probably the fire getting to something. Probably fine. Need to make more gene banks. Alright, everyone on their feet. Ooh, I love exotic good traders. Oh, cool. Pants. I want them to get as close as possible before they decide it's too cold and leave. Trade. They actually came all the way up to us. Okay, let's see. Buy all. Yes. Buy that. Yes. I want to buy your plasteel as well. Cat ears. Sleepy super immune. Hmm. Alright, let's see. Looks like we're all set up to do another character. They will buy the rocket launchers that I'm selling. I'm getting rid of those. Don't have much else I can sell them, but I'm happy enough to have this. I don't know what non-senescent does. Is that? Oh. Ageless. That's what they're selling. An immortality serum. Well, we have our own immortality over here. It's a bit slower. Yep, okay, now they're leaving because of dangerous temperature. But hey, they made it all the way up to our ship. That was nice of them. Okay. Begin the celebrations. So we did the dances at the last stop, so... Or the stop before last, whichever, whatever. Okay. Just need you guys to get a whole bunch of happy to help counter your very strokes. So I'm gonna put 5 people in the things right now if I want. Ooh, Dan is not feeling good right now. Oh crap, power outages. Yeah, alright, fine. We're not gonna stay long, but we could put one of these in real quick. We need time to gather all this wood anyway. Well, this move's improved somewhat. Yeah, he's okay for now. Dan will be okay. He'll be just fine. He only has 10 more days of this. He can enjoy a nice ambrosia or two. Did I even remember to disassemble the shuttle at the last place? No, I didn't. Alright. We could do art again. Oh my gosh, it keeps failing. Alright, fine, screw it. Never mind. You failed twice to make a toxifier generator. Even though you have construction, I would swear the failure rates are way higher. Is it because I'm playing Odyssey? Did they do something in it? Everything else after this will be a high research thing to go further. Jeff would not be participating? Why? Jeff, you don't like this celebration? don't think the temperature's all that extreme. Oh, you're still wearing these. Ah, you need to make a parka. Oh, crap, I forgot about the thrombos. We need to hunt those. Alright, as soon as he gets a parka on, we're gonna go on a quick thrombo hunt. No, party first, then thrombo hunt. Priorities. Okay, you can have a legendary parka. Okay. His mood is terrible again. Alright. Another party. I don't think we can do any more parties for a while, though. But we'll go on a thrombo hunt. After somebody destroyed all the thrombo horns from the last hunt. Yeah, I'm still a little annoyed by that. What the hell, Strange? Why would you do that? Alright. I'll leave Dan out of the hunt. He seems moody right now. Did I remember to keep the bench? I'm not sure that I did. I've not been doing a good job of packing up. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. We'll just slap down yet another one. Everywhere you go, all across this world, you find butcher's tables. Just sitting out. Who built them? Who placed them here? And for what purpose? I haven't seen these so-called alpha thrombos yet. Oh man, Strange Brook doesn't have his weapon again. That could be eternally the case. Uh-oh. It's not going down. And a bonk. And it's done. Alright, to the next one. Okay, great. Man, winter's rough here. Okay, the plan is pants this time. Alright, bring everything in. me to pack up and leave any time. I have absolutely no chem fuel, though. So let's work on that. Okay. Next up, we're gonna go visit here. We'll let the only couple we've had this game take the trip. Oh, I don't know. I suppose you could sell some of these. What else could you sell? Good question. Get rid of those, that's for sure. Definitely gonna rebuild that. Seems like a lot. Do I not have more? I need more to sell. This'll never be enough. I say our supplies are a little thin right now. Considering everything we need to do, alright, I guess I can dump all of this. That's probably for the best. We could get more for it by crafting first, but Jeff's gonna be busy. He's got a lot to get done. I think Strange Pork should be the next one to get arms, legs, and such. Let's see if we can buy some medicine. Oh, plain leather parka, how nice. What's this now? Oh. Hey, come on, don't blame that on me. You guys are the ones who decided to pick a fight with a wolf. Why would you get mad at me for that? Oh shit, it ate all the pemmican. Yeah, okay, well, so much for getting any of that. Oh, I see what's going on. Alright, we're getting out of here. Back, we're gonna jump again. Regional survey? Help defend surveying equipment. Reduces the chance of an accident when flying your grav ship. Whoa! What is this? An anonymous AI wants us to help defend surveying equipment. Wow. A pilot core for the ship. You know, it's not even that far. Yeah. No, we'll go for that. I'll totally go for that. As we come back with a bunch of medicine. Ooh, now we're getting the good pants. As soon as we come back with a bunch of medicine, we're gonna start roboting up the next person. Man, these end up eating a lot of plasteel. Legendary pants! Some protection. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Though with robo legs, it becomes less important. What? He said ChatGPT called and said it was friendly. Why shouldn't I listen to it? I just have to defend surveying equipment. What's it surveying? Why does it need defending? We don't need to ask those kind of questions. Look, it promised to draw art of all of our favorite Sonic OCs. The AI says it's really good at drawing. We can trust it. It'll even help us pilot our ship. It swears it'll crash less often than we do. Which wouldn't be saying much, actually. Okay, let's see. Dumping. What I'm here for is medicine. I will purchase all your medicine. We have a lot of operations ahead of us. Okay, what else do we need? I always want to buy the Insanity Lances. Every time I see them, I'm like, ooh, I need that. As long as we keep these away from the one guy, it's okay. Alright. Once they get here, I'll have Strange Pork step over there to use the other smoke leaf. We just need to make sure it doesn't come anywhere near Dan. Dan's got a problem. He doesn't let them get into the swill. He eats the space tobacco with a fork and a knife on a plate. And that's just not acceptable. Alright, yes, we're loaded with wood. Fuel is, well, you know, we're still working on that. But we've restocked on wood finally. Okay. It's going to be a little bit more before we can get, oh, these are draining power? Flip all of these off until we're actually ready to use them. Yeah. Alright, Strange Pork. Just you. You don't need anything. Just come out for a minute. Don't ask questions, just jump out here. quests. So many things. He's coming out. Okay. I want you two to merge. Don't sleep. Merge. I want you to merge. Once you get back to flying away, okay? We're gonna get a new AI pilot assistant. It's gonna be good. I think it will be Strange Fork we arm and leg up next. He'll be better at everything. Well, most things, anyway. Merge. Okay. So the thing is, Strange Pork should be using this. Don't know why he isn't. All three of them should have each used one. The important thing is we can't let Dan... No, immediately Dan goes, grab it. He shouldn't even know it exists. Okay, guys. Stop ditching the donkeys. That's so stupid. Where is it? He smells it from all the way over here and immediately wants to eat it. See, why didn't you use this while we were out there? Okay, done. Hold on. I think I understand the problem now. There. That should do it. Okay. Drabard? We could get him some new arms and legs soon. We're gonna do Strange Pork first. We got everything set up and we just got some medicine for it. Alright. Question. Bionic jaw. Because he does conversions. Do you think he'd be better with a bionic jaw? Do you think he'd be better at fast talking? Getting people to switch their ideologies? I wonder. Okay. Alright. You're gonna use regular medicine. And as soon as the captain's done bargaining with these guys, We're gonna do the operations. Make sure nobody else is trying to sneak in and do the operations. Okay, let's see. They have plasteel for sale. Well, that's something, I guess. They'll take the thrombo horns off my hands for an insanity lance. That seems like a good trade. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I could always buy more gold. Okay. One insanity lance, one heap of not very much gold. And they like us at 100 now. Alright. Begin the operations! And then we're flying away. And, as always, unhappy. 6 more days. There's literally smoke leaves just lying around, but none for him. Because he's constantly trying to convert everyone. Yeah, you know, he never did build anything. Could have tried to turn a gumball machine into a robot. But nope. Man, why do we keep failing our surgeries? This never happens. Ah, I should have probably given him robot stuff. So he would have been better. You know what? Wait a second. Let's consider. Dan is pretty good at medicine. I think it's literally the deficiencies. I think this is the stuff that's making us constantly fail all kinds of tasks we shouldn't fail. It's a constant issue. Alright, the captain's gonna get the next arms, eyes, and legs to help with future surgeries. Definitely. Like, he knows what's to do. He just keeps fumbling during the surgery. Alright, go finish up. We'll finish up Strange Pork since we've started him. I want to save the really good medicine for using the pods. Shame the pods can't do my surgeries for me. Alright, looks like we're gonna need another leg. This is expensive and wasteful. We gotta fix this up, man. All right. I really need to make a dedicated maid that just keeps the place clean. Again! This is so expensive! We can't afford this! We could have had another person fixed up for the amount you're doing here. Alright, let me see. You got the arms in. You got one of the eyes in. Oh, go ahead and give him the heavy stuff. That's ridiculous. Drip. His big chins. Bionic chin! Badger sitting. For unknown reasons, the badger's been targeted by orbiting mechanoid swarm. The badger, it knows too much. Look, don't ask us to do any kind of medical treatment on your badger. Alright, we got a leg. We got the arms. We just need the eye and one more leg. Don't fail. Oh, come on! How do you keep screwing up? You're using the really expensive medicine right now. Holy crap. Here, I need you to make... Seriously, for the amount of failed surgeries, we could have made another person bionic. We're definitely going to give you the next set of stuff. Alright, how bad is the blood loss? No. No, you'd be way worse than him. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. There. Well, if nothing else, your medicine is at 15. Don't screw up again, please. You just get it right. Okay, what's he still need? Alright. 2 arms, 2 legs, 1 eye. He needs 1 eye. His ears are also bad, but yeah, it's probably fine. Okay, which eye? The right eye? Don't think I have one right now. Alright, we're making another eyeball. I wish that these things wouldn't disintegrate when you fail a surgery. Hey Dan, how close are you to overcoming this? 4 days. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Once again. What is it? You're missing a bionic eye, right? The right eye. So I should be able to install... There it is. Alright. Please be the final operation. Please tell me we're done with this. Oh my gosh, we have no plasteel left. We spent it all on broken limbs. It cost a fortune, but we've done it. I think it's time we get out of here. The wolf is closing in. But it's too late. It can't catch us now. Alright, we need to guard a survey site, huh? Sure. What's the worst that could go wrong? Hey there, son! Okay. I'm very curious. We're not very good at defending things, so we'd better make an extra strong effort here. Yeah, Captain Hogthrob definitely gets the next set of stuff, so he'll stop screwing up surgeries over and over again. We don't need comedies of errors right now. I don't see what I'm defending. Oh, is that it? Alright. Yeah. An interesting location. Okay, you say we're to defend this thing. Oh, please. The cannon's broken. Alright. So, first thing we should do is we should probably try to, you know, make it harder to break it. Alright, we're gonna need more power, definitely. We'll just run a power line down here. These are so expensive. They've always been expensive, but man. Alright. A few turrets. Alright, we'll want a little barricade to hide behind. I don't have enough plasteel anymore. Alright, let me see. Darn. I was hoping maybe there'd be some plasteel to mine. We're a little bit hard up on that now. Thanks to Link and his constant fumbling. How do you lose that many eyeballs, Hog? Do. As long as they don't fall from the sky. Hurry up, man! Alright, how you feeling, Strange? Not so good? Don't worry, it gets better. You'll love all the new functionality. The arms have built-in whisks for cooking, and a spatula, and a... Wait, no, sorry, that's just Piggy's set. Oh, right, yours has built-in sound system and massage capabilities. Just prop the bionic arm behind your neck and turn on the... flip the switch for massage and let it do its thing. Just careful not to turn the knob all the way to its high setting. That might cause decapitations. Alright. Just have just a little more plasteel. Just a smidge. No, it'll be fine. I got it. Why is everyone so unhappy? Right, the dependencies. Why are you all unhappy? Your expectations are too high, that's why. Well, we'll figure this out. Desperately need more gene banks, though. I'm looking forward to when we make a proper gene lab. It's gonna be nuts. The stuff we produce. Alright, Dan is 2 days till he's done with that. And then we'll make stuff for everybody. Ah, We don't need that. We really don't. We really, really don't. Alright, come on, guys. You need to build this stuff. Hurry! We don't know when the enemies are going to show up, but we need to be ready for them. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, I think it learned its lesson. What? Didn't we just teach it a lesson? Well, that's what you get. Oh, was there nothing from the broken turret? Should have been. Okay, I don't want people going back and forth over this. So once we're done with this, we're gonna forbid further, oh, these stupid things. It also feels like it could be a Muppet skit. The elk constantly getting on the trap. Oh, what are you doing? Did you break your light bulb? Please no! Oh, that was very expensive. It was an expensive statue. Alright, that's it, Satsuki. You sleep on the floor now. Yeah? Yeah, this is yours. Yep, no light, just a dark hole. You smashed everything in it, you live like it. Now, where was I? One by one, we'll fill these in. Still no sign of an attack. Man, that high psychic drone is intense, isn't it? I've been meaning to make some nice carpets. Well, so much for that thing. Alright, now. One by one, we're going to carpet the crew's quarters. It should make the rooms a lot nicer. Funny, it's still mediocre. Does the carpet not help? Thought that would be better than bare substructure. But it's still a 36. Really? The carpet does nothing. Huh. Well, can't really do much about that. Alright, that provides some minimal fortifications to this side. I have no steel left, so that's a huge problem. I had so much of the stuff for so long. Look, could I just print the stellar mark on the roof or on the underside of the spaceship so it leaves it stamped in the ground wherever we go? Wouldn't that make you guys feel better? Oh, crap, I can't build on this. That's a problem. What about over here? How about like that? Oh, please don't step through this hallway. Please don't. No, you don't want to go through this hall. You really don't. Oh my gosh. Maybe the gauntlet isn't as effective as I'm hoping. If they could just walk in, that's, maybe this isn't very good. Well, look, I don't know what else to do. We're kind of bad at this defending ourselves thing. I don't know why the AI called us to help. We just fly away from all of our problems. Oh, catch you later, Drawbard. Yeah, we're just about done for the day as it is. Oh, I could pack up this one. That give us one more random turret. That would help. Maybe. I don't care if it's on fire. As long as it's in the way of the enemies. Look, this should be difficult for the enemies to deal with. These defenses are made out of paper. They'll crumple the moment that they're hit. They'll burn, they'll just be awful. But... Oh no. Oh, there's no way you're getting all those people and those animals through this. Oh my gosh, no. How? My own colonists sometimes step on traps. You guys can just... Oh shit, why are we all this unhappy? Oh, he had a catatonic breakdown. Okay, guys. Where's the thing? Oh, we have one too many of these. I don't think we have one right now. Okay. Okay. I don't think we can get anything from you guys. This is going to be really awful if we have a fight, because everyone's on the verge of complete madness. All right. Hold on a second. I did buy something important in a moment like this. Is there nobody nearby it? Oh, there you are. Push this button. Oh shit, we have no food? How did that happen? No, that's fine too. We can deal with that. Okay, just give me a second. Where is my butcher's table? Okay. Pop that sucker in over here. Alright, let's see. Why do you keep trying to butcher something over here? Forget it. Yes, the donkeys. Okay, good. Food in hopper. Perfect. Are you gonna break one of my big expensive thrusters? Of course you are. Well, I can't afford another one. Maybe he likes it here. Alright. That should get us through until we get another rice harvest. Going. Captain, I said make this. Okay. Stan, he's not getting up anytime soon. It looks like he's finally over his addiction, so no worries. Okay. Can even make medicine. Okay. All right. Five days left, still no attack. But you know it's coming. Oh, Dan got up. No! You just got over your addiction. You're not doing this. Absolutely not. Who's nearby? It's gonna have to be you. You're gonna have to just arrest it. Uh-huh. Is there anybody nearby that can help? Oh, not you. You'd kill him. Ah. You got bio limbs. You shouldn't have had so much trouble. Okay, please continue making products. All right. All right. One for you. One for you. As soon as you put that guy away, one for you. Okay. Now we're making the wake up. Coffee comes. Okay. Ugh. Your swill deficiencies are being fixed. Oh, shit! Draubart's sister is here. Okay. It's a bit difficult, but we can work with this. Alright, I can definitely do something about this, but first... managed to snag one. Alright. Sure is a lot of y'all down there. Okay. That'll have to be good enough for you guys to get by for the moment. We'll get the rest of your stuff soon. I hope. Alright, next up! I think I sold them, didn't I? I did. Alright. There are not enough animals to do an animal button. So we're just gonna have to fight this out carefully. Summon the Diablos. But I don't think that's a very good idea. They have one triple rocket launcher. Who has it? This guy. Porker. The yellow and red guy needs to be hit with an Insanity Lance. Okay, Strange Pork, where's your sniper rifle? Just go equip that. Dan! You know what, Dan? You've had a rough week. A rough month. Wow, that did nothing. There's Porker. I can call aid if I need to. Okay, Porker. Okay, the guy with the triple launcher. Yep, there he goes. Okay, that's not gonna happen now. Okay. Who's the next good target? Okay. I think that might be... Got 3 more charges. Captain, that guy's getting too close. You gotta take those out. You're not able to participate in this. They should be giving up soon. Smacking them one after another. Crunch, crunch. Meanwhile, the main force has been driven back. I think Piggy's the only one still standing. Ah, no. see. Crap. That's my plant specialist. That's been getting us the big boost on all of our plants all this time. Why won't they run? They should have broken by now. I should have called in sooner. I really, really thought they were gonna break. His spirit has been broken. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Jeez. We're gonna redo this battle tomorrow. We're gonna try the battle again. I underestimated him. I majorly underestimated the enemy. Came from the south. I really should have built another one of these boxes over here so we'd have had cover at least. But even with cover, I'm not sure that's enough. This did nothing. Maybe got one of them. So that didn't do any good. Oh geez, they had 58. What the hell? Like they didn't break. They've lost way more than half their number and they didn't break. That's insane. So I can't build any more turrets because I'm out of materials. Actually, I could make 2 more turrets with the steel we mined. They could switch it up on me and come from a different direction still. If I put the turrets in the right position, it shouldn't matter. Man, I burned so many insanity lances. Jeez. I can't believe that I couldn't turn the tide like that. See, I'll need to make some kind of cover. I'll need to set up, I'll just spend everything I have on this fight. I could leave some chem fuel and try to explode it. I don't really have a way to do that. I could bring out my 1 mortar. I don't have any shells. We should start making mortars and mortar shells, but those only solve some situations, but it would be good to have. I don't know, I'll figure this out. We'll try again tomorrow. I'll have a better setup somehow. So until next time and every time, this is Hadriex. Signing off. Bye.